guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What an idea. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. It's a good old Monday again. Good old Monday. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Early today. Yeah, you were like exceptionally early. I think I went live and you were here. How's it going? Ugh. My allergies are kind of bad today. I had to work on my car, so I was outside. Ugh. It's just a little bit too long out there. They were kind of bad before I even went outside though, so. Hey, what's up, Gravel? How you doing? I hope you guys all had a great weekend. Enjoyed your day, your weekend without me. We had great weather all weekend. It was nice. I spent like most of Saturday evening or morning doing like yard work and stuff. I had to clean my gutters, got that done. I tore out a bunch of bushes around my house, cut my lawn, and then I went to the Union game for Philly's Union soccer team. Went to that. That was pretty good. They tied against Columbus Crew though, which kind of sucks. Columbus Crew is really good. I was hoping we beat them. So yeah. And then yesterday was Mother's Day or whatever, so just hung out with the fam, stuff like that. So doing well, watching my younger siblings and have to put them to bed at 8, so I'll only be here for a little while, about 2 hours. How you doing today? 2 hours, plenty of time. Personally doing very well today. Yeah. It's a Monday. I fixed my car. So my car was making this weird sound, right? So like kind of like metal grinding or scraping on pavement, if you kind of can imagine what that sounds like. Whenever I made a right turn, my front driver's side tire was making this like god awful scraping sound, right? So there's like a couple things that could be. So was looking over my car and stuff, and I took it over to my grandfather's place, and he was looking at it with me because I couldn't figure out what was causing it. I had an idea of what might be causing it, but I couldn't like I didn't like some stuff you need experience, like you just got to be like you had to have dealt with it before. So we took the wheel apart and everything, took the rotor off and stuff. We ended up finding out what we think is what it was there's a dust plate so you have your wheel, right? And then there's your rotor, which is in the wheel compartment, right? And then you have a plate, there's like a metal plate behind the rotor, and that can get bent from just doing like your brakes or, you know, just driving something, you know, you hit a pothole or something. It can bend that, and it was a little tiny speck on there that we saw a little bit of metal grind, or like it looked like something had like been grinding at it. Tiny little speck, so we bent it back out a bit further from the rotor and took it for a test drive, and it was gone. So saved me like $200 because I was thinking it was the wheel bearing, which would have been a pain. That or the CV axle. But yeah, bent dust plate, much better. Much better than it could have been. So that was nice, and we went over my car for the inspection and stuff. So oh, I didn't want to launch that. No, cancel. All right. I forget what we were working on last in Vintage Story. Does anyone remember? I think it was something to do with, it was obviously something to do with Yarn Village, but I forget if it was, I forget like where we left off. I think we were working on one of the 3-story buildings, weren't we? I think I ran out of daub. Pretty sure I ran out of daub. Hey, what's up, Eric? You're gonna be lurking, grinding for loot in Destiny 2? Sounds good. Sounds good. Man, Destiny 2 makes me think New World's update comes out tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm actually, I don't know when, I forget. They just announced downtime and stuff for this. When is downtime happening? On May 13th. Yeah, 5 a.m. PT, so 1 p.m. Wow, that's a weird time to do maintenance tomorrow. Let's see. That's 8 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. I'm about to be sick tomorrow. I have a cough. Take a sick day from work. Huh, that's cool. Alrighty, we are in our world here. Let's see. So I have roof stuff here. Yeah, I think we were out of daub. I'm pretty sure that's where we left off. I need more sandstone. Sand. Yeah, we were working on that roof. Okay. Is that sandstone or yellow daub? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here then. I have 8. I doubt I have any sandstone here. All right, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. There's clay here. And take this back with us. Why is there so much fire clay here? Huh. Interesting. I don't remember. Ah! Yeah, net down, so audio only on mobile. Oof. What's up, Solus? That's a rip. L to the internet. How you doing today? I'm gonna make you type on your phone. Ah, evilness. Oh. That lips are like cracked. Ugh. You doing all right? That's good to hear. Hope your weekend was nice. I had a great weekend. Yeah, I gotta say, I've been enjoying spending more like my weekends. Like, so I take the weekends off, right, from streaming. I don't stream, right? But I'd still typically I would end up on the computer anyway, still, like, you know, playing games and whatnot here and there, even during the day. But for the past few weekends, I've been making sure I don't, like, pretty much I'll like turn on my computer and I'll check, like, you know, X and Facebook and stuff for any like life updates that are going on in the world and whatnot. But other than that, I pretty much like go non-existent on the computer for the weekend, outside of like times when I literally have nothing else to do. But it's been so nice, especially with the nice weather and stuff, like just working on around the house outside and whatnot, and just getting off the computer for a bit. It's like a nice like brain break. All right, here we go. Spending time with people. Sit at my desk too much. That's the first time I've seen a bow torn here or anything. All right, we gotta get dry grass. But yeah, it's nice to get off the computer, get off the internet. I don't think I looked at my computer at all Saturday. I pretty much woke up, got dressed, and went right outside to like work on the house. All right, let's collect some dry grass here. We might have to sleep in the bed, make it daytime. Map looks weird. The icons look better. Oh, you know what? I updated that mod. Let me pull that up, because apparently I guess they changed some stuff. Let me see what changed exactly. Should be daytime. All right, let me see real quick. Files show. Okay, so integrated config features. Added support for custom scaling of all waypoint icons. Oh, how do I do this? Am I being attacked? They attacked me through the wall. Oh, it's all like settings, like commands. I kind of like the size of them right now. I think I'll just leave them as they are. I think they look pretty good. Why can't I open up my door? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Still haven't updated my world yet. Still waiting for that 20.11 update to bother taking the time to update. I've just given up on doing the 20.10 one. I thought for sure they would have released the 20.11 one over the weekends, but they did not. I don't know what's holding it, since it's really not like, it's not like a whole crazy crap ton. Kind of like small. I guess we could just update to it anyway. I mean, it's just a release candidate. It doesn't really change like game mechanics. I'm mostly interested in the map fix and the auto saving to see if that fixes it. Maybe we'll do that tonight, or I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it tonight, because it's gonna take me like, I have to download all the files and stuff and transfer them. we wouldn't be able to play while it's happening. What caused your net to go down, Sauce? Was it weather, or is it just down? I don't think I ever explored this cave. Kind of curious what's down here. Caving adventure. Probably nothing down here. It's probably dead end right here. Yep. All right. Just down? Damn. I don't think I've really ever had any like just straight downtime with my internet ever. None that I can remember anyway. There we go. One downside to living in the six, not much opportunity for redundancies. True. Yeah. Actually, we have had one time where our internet was out for like 2 hours. Although I think that was mostly due to a power, like I think our power was out is what ended up happening. I don't recall if it was just the internet or if it was our power in general. It might have been our power, but it was only out for like 2 hours. It wasn't too bad, which is nice. Do 400 some. We need more grass. I think for how much dry grass we gather, we go through it so fast. Like I usually get a full like 1,000 stack, and I feel like we just run out of it like instantly. Never have enough. Come on. shovel at? I'm suspicious. Oh, this was okay. This was actually a meteorite hole. I filled it in. Okay. That's funny. All right, we got 630 dry grass. Getting there. 2/3 of our stack. Hi, Mr. Nate. How is your day going? What's up under the sun? How you doing today? I'm good, personally. Having a good day. Thank you for asking. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? We are currently gathering dry grass so I can make daub. I'm trying to get 1,000 dry grass, and we're at 730 now. So we're almost there. Shouldn't take us much longer, then we can go get back to building. What am I building? A town. So in our world, we build different like towns and villages and stuff as part of like an overarching project of building like a region. So we are currently working on a like port like town kind of thing, but I need daub for the buildings. So once I get the 1,000, we're gonna go make some daub and then I can show you it. Shouldn't take us too long. We're at 800 right now, trying to get 1,000. Anyway, this dry grass holds us over for a little bit. We don't have to keep coming back here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We have a total of 3 towns / villages. Technically 4, but the one's kind of, it's in like it needs to be finished. I kind of stopped working on it halfway through, so we're gonna probably be going back to finish Holbeck Village at some point in the future, obviously. I have a plan now for how we're gonna be doing the rest of these. All right, what are we at? 9:58. We're almost there. Hey, what's up, loyalist? How you doing today? Happy Monday. All right, one more harvest. All right, there's our 1,000. All right, let's head back. Let's head back to Trinity Point. Jump. I'm doing amazing. I just put in the final bit of lawyer paperwork and we're moving into a new house on the 15th. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That was some fast turnaround on that. Good stuff. Yeah, all the paperwork for buying a house is kind of a lot. I remember when we sat down to do the final like signing of everything, it was like a packet like this thick full of paperwork. Took like a half hour to sign everything. All right, let's jump down here. Legit hurt my wrist signing everything. Yep. As an inch and a half. Yeah, it's a thick stack of paper to buy a house. Okay, let's get this doll mid. That's cool though. That must be exciting. It's crazy how fast houses are still selling right now. We had there was a house that went on the market and within 3 days it sold, and then there was like 2 other houses like kind of like near ours that were also on the market for like maybe a couple days, and then they sold. So they're still going pretty quick, which is crazy. All right, yep, Dob. Yeah, fuck it. All right, lots of yellow Dob. Let's go. I don't think we need this much, but never hurts to have extra, right? Okay, let's get this to the new build. Funny thing, our house was technically on the market for 2 hours when we put in our offer and it was accepted. Jeez, that's crazy. 2 hours. My man walked into the house, said this is the one, threw some money at it, and got it. That's crazy. Good for you, man. I know ours, our house, right, when we were looking for 2 years prior, like we got beat on every offer. It was actually really sad. And then finally we found this house and we both liked it. And so, we went and saw it. It was put up. And we went and saw it the next day. And then we put, what was it? I think we ended up putting at asking price, but we said that we would match up to a specific number. And then we said we would go $1,000 over that specific number. So if someone else offered that number, we would go 1,000 over. So yeah, so we got a call and realtor called me a couple days later. I think it was almost a week later. So we were pretty sure we weren't getting this house because it was so long after we put the offer in. And we got a call from the realtor and he's like, hey, congratulations. They took your offer. And we're like, what? And he's like, yeah, it was the full amount. And he was saying, he's like, it wasn't our offer wasn't even the highest offer on the house. They just liked like us. And yeah, so we got really lucky. You got outbid by 170k. Damn, why am I sleeping? Oh no, I just made it dark, didn't I? All right, let me chill here. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on, my allergies are killing me. All right, I'm back. 170k outbid though. That's crazy. That's like scary to think that someone was able to just outbid on a house by that much. That's like some like crazy, like they're from like California type money right there, and they just wanted to make sure they bought a house. That's one thing I never asked though. I never asked how much we got outbid by on any of our offers because it just wasn't, in my mind, I was like, all right, well, we didn't get the house. It wasn't worth me, like, you know, knowing how much we didn't get the house by. So I never asked. I was just like, all right, it's not our house, you know, time to move on. Look at the next one. Let's see here. Okay. They were from Toronto and they bought it to rent it out, so they didn't care about the asking. Ah, that's so stupid. I hate shit like that. I don't know. I'm all for people like having ways to make money and stuff, but I feel like it's really kind of like, I don't know. I feel like there should be some sort of like hefty regulate. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I almost don't even think you should be able to like buy a house to rent it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm iffy on it because I'm like, I get people can do what they want, right? But at the same time, it's like you're taking away houses. Then people, like, it's like housing, like, I don't know. People need houses, right? And when you're just buying them up to rent them to people and stuff, it's just kind of like, eh. I'm not a fan of it. I'll say that much. I don't have the perfect solution. I don't know what the perfect solution would be or any type of solution, but I think especially corporate entities, I'm really against corporate entities owning private houses like that. I do not think they should be allowed to. I feel like after 2 houses, you have to pay 50% tax on it. Yeah, something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the solution would be, you know, and I don't want to, because I don't know enough about it, I guess, overall. Like, I don't know if maybe there are regulations. Maybe they do pay like crazy high tax or something. I don't know. But all I know is like, yeah, after like, I would almost say like, yeah, after you own 2 houses, like, get real. You don't need any more than that. Call it a day. Spend time in your houses, bro. Yeah, or some like crazy taxes or something. Residentially zoned properties cannot be rented out, with apartments only allowed in commercially zoned areas. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that could probably work. I remember hearing a banker talk about a solution that sounded perfect even from a rich person's perspective, but the bill never went anywhere. Yeah, that's usually how things go for the most part. Ideal solutions aren't ideal for everybody, you know? I mean, I don't think this would ever happen, and it would be kind of an anti-free enterprise type thing, but I think there should be some sort of like company or agency that kind of kind of limits rent prices in certain spots. Like they'll take in a lot of stuff like the area, the demand, and and they'll actually go in and evaluate like the buildings and stuff and whatnot, and then they set like, all right, this is how much you can go up to with charging for rent on your property and stuff like that. And just that, because I think that would help a lot too, because you get a lot of places that like first off, they charge an exorbitant amount of rent for what the place actually is, you know? Like, it could be some like rundown looking shithole and they'll be charging like freaking $18,000 a fucking month, or not 18,000, 1,800 a month to live there and stuff. And it's like, really? Yeah. So I think, I don't know, there needs to be a little bit more regulation in there. Not crazy, but maybe a little bit. And that's probably, I guarantee that probably wouldn't be a popular like, all right, we can go work on the roof now. That probably wouldn't be popular, you know, like limiting how much people can charge for their own assets and stuff like that. Like, I get it's not going to be popular, but I think in the interest of everybody, I think it would just be a little bit better. That and the raising of rent, I think, is also, you should only be able to raise rent based on the local inflation. I don't think you should just be able to like, yeah, we're just going to increase the rent 25% this month. Why? Because we feel like it. I think that's like, and like there's not, it's not like you get anything any benefits. It's not like they like did anything to your unit or whatever. We had that problem with our unit, actually. Our apartment, they were raising the rent on us, not an exorbitant amount. It was probably pretty fair what they were raising the rent on, but it's like I've heard horror stories of people who get their rent raised like $200-300 a month, and it's like they get nothing, like there was no benefits for it or anything like that. And it's like obviously maintenance costs didn't go up $200 a month on the unit, so it hurts congressmen, then it won't get passed. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And you know, they probably have properties they rent out or friends that rent out properties, something along those lines. As far as I know, individuals can rent out their houses or properties without incorporating. That is, they aren't considered a business. The bill could be limited to corporations or any form of commercial company, though that'd easily lobby politicians since nearly every one of them is bought out. Yeah. Yeah, it would be ideal, but it won't happen. Sadly. Stupid lobbying money. More of these stair ones, roof blocks. Yeah, I mean, regulation on it would definitely be good, or like tighter restrictions on it and stuff. I don't think it's a bad idea to go down that route. I definitely think it should be a little bit more like, you know, hey, you have 2 properties. Call it a day, buddy. Congratulations, you've won the game. What? You're done. And then you can rent the one if you want. But yeah, it's got to be like residential renting and taxes and stuff. Yeah, house and a vacation home. Yeah, yep. If you've gotten to that point, just like I said, you've won the game. Like, you've won. What? Like, why do you need like 6 houses and whatnot? It just sounds, personally, it just sounds like a lot of work. But at that point, you're paying other people to take care of your properties, so you're not even doing it yourself. Did I get rid of that block that I put in there? I did not. Let's do that. My nose has the sniffles. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need more planks. Or boards. Maybe one day we'll see some change on that front. I'm just glad I was able to get a house when I did. Oh, I shouldn't have made all of those, but whatever. But I do feel bad for people that are kind of like locked out of the market, essentially. I feel bad for them. Too many of those. Okay. My character's gonna start crying soon. It's getting too cold. I hate when they start doing that, like, that sound that they make. How did I do that? That was a misplace of misplaces right there. Oh, I didn't get rid of the block then. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, so do I have just the flat roofs? Yes, I do. Let's do that real quick. What a roof. All right, that was the final building we need to put a roof on besides the special building down there. So we can start putting the windows in next. That is the next step here. Actually, is that the next step? Yeah, I guess we could either do the support beam things or we could do the windows, but let's do the windows next. I like doing the windows. It adds like a whole look to the area when you have windows in there. It looks so cool. All right, first off, we need to warm up, put some stuff away. Do not shoot me. I heard you. He shot me. Got him. All right, let's warm up first before my character starts making the annoying sounds. All right, bedtime. Try and make it daytime here. So the windows should be pretty easy. I think I have everything I need for the windows. I gotta remember where I put the glass at that we had. I'm hoping we have enough glass. Yeah, I got 150. We might end up needing to get more eventually, but that should hold us over for the time being. Start putting stuff in here. Okay, so I think so we need the shale cobble. I need glass. I have my pantograph, right? Yeah, and then we're gonna need our hammer and that, so we can put this up in here. Not gonna need the daub stuff anymore. We need a wood type. I forget what it was. I think it's pine. So let me grab, I don't have any pine planks apparently. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I do. I have them in my inventory. Okay, we should be good then. Let me go check. I guess let's start copying these. I guess we should find out where we're gonna put these windows first, like sides of the building and stuff. I guess I'll break these first. Oh, there's stairs here. I still want a window there, though. I might move these stairs then. Yeah, I'll probably end up moving some of these stairs and whatnot. All right. Nice window into the alleyway. Yeah, definitely going to be moving some of these staircases. I didn't put any windows on this along here yet because I haven't decided, like even in the port area, I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but there probably will be windows there. Of course, there's a staircase right there. Oh wait, that was only one block. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good, good, good. Mhm. The only window I'll do on that side for now. We're not doing that building yet. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good as far as windows go. So we'll start. We are gonna end up putting these back, but let's do this. Let me just copy one of these windows for the time being. Oh wait, we don't have any double windows, do we? Oh, I didn't think about that. There's technically, we don't have a double set of these windows. I think the ones that are doubled are just right next to each other, if there is any. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, that's pretty much what I did. All right, I'll just do that then. It'd just be easier to do two separate windows instead of a double window. Probably look better. I'll do a double window here just because. I guess here as well. Oops. Apparently I missed one. All right. All right, let's get the top part now. Oh, try loading. Oh, I hit the wrong block. Shit. We gotta get rid of this one. Accidentally chiseled it. No good. Alright, that should be the last one. Alright, cool. So now we gotta do the shutters. Should be pretty easy. So I think these are pine and birch logs. They're pine planks, birch logs for those. So let's go see. I think I just need to grab some birch logs. Last I checked, I think we were kind of running low on these, at least here. I got 60 some, 69 of them. Should work for now. So which one did I copy? I think I copied the bottom right. I did, okay. So I just gotta remember when it rotates, it is then, yeah, it's always gonna be the bottom left, my bad, not right. For that one. I just chiseled this block? I did. Oops. Okay, there we go. We got that one. Let's do the top part. You like them shutters? Yeah. Yeah, we spent a lot of time making these shutters. These are like pretty solid ones at the end of the day. Compared to some of the other ones we ended up going through like iterations when I first made these. We had some pretty janky looking shutters after a couple attempts. So these ones are definitely pretty good looking. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to make if we ever needed to make them out of different block types and stuff. Like we made the second floor ones are made out of maple and I think birch versus, or maybe it's acacia or not acacia, walnut. I forget, but they're made out of a different material than the bottom ones. So they're thankfully pretty easy design to copy. Nothing like too crazy going on. I think this is the last one we had to do for that. Yeah. All right, so now we got to do the opposite side. Like so. Nope, not right there. Go. Quick question, are animations easy to make using only JSON? No. You have to use the model maker. Well, I guess you could do them in JSON, but you're not gonna have a clue if you're actually like making a proper animation or if it's just fucked up. Go into the model creator, the VS model creator, and there's like a whole animation part of that. Yeah, it's the keyframe. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick and just give you a little rundown. VS model creator. Okay. Oh, looks like mine reset. That's gonna be nice. All right, let's see if I can open something. Yeah, mine's broken right now. My Java updated. Fuck. Anyway, it's this keyframe thing right here. So if I put a cube in here, right, and then let me just make it a little bit larger. Oh, the update looks kind of clean, not gonna lie. Anyway, so there's my cube, right? So you go into your keyframe, and then basically you have to go in and you have to oh, did they change this? Oh, wait, yeah, we have to do this. Add a new one. We'll do test. New animation 1. Code is test. We'll call it test. Okay. You'll have to play around with like activity stopped and animation end and stuff. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, so we have our cube here, and then let's see, we'll put rotation and position in there, and then that's our default frame, right? And then we can go like, let's go to frame 15 here, and let's say we put rotation and position again in here, and let's say we want to make it like kind of like bounce a bit. You would adjust, let's see, hang on, I think we can go, oh yeah, position here. Oh, yeah, they changed this up since I last used it. So we'll go up, and then let's say, and then yeah, so there we go. So then if we hit play, that's the animation, and it's a little tricky to get used to and stuff, but that's kind of like how you do it. Sadly, I'll have to reinstall a clip, or not Eclipse, one of my things here. Yes, it's fine, or else it's gonna bug if I do. Yeah, see, it's just giving me this error. Okay. Yeah, occasionally every now and then when they update. But yeah, it's all like keyframe playing with and stuff like that. It takes a little bit to get used to, but eventually you get it down. But yeah, if you try and do it in just JSON, I don't think you can. It's not impossible, but you won't be able to see kind of what you're doing or what the animation is doing, so you'd be kind of like guessing. I've been dragging the file to open it or to import. Yeah, I know what my issue is. It's nothing to do with that. It's whenever Java updates, I have to reinstall the one software that allows the model creator to run. I don't know why my system does it, but it happens every time Java updates or the model creator. Every single time. Well, it's not too big of an issue though. It takes like 2 seconds. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Alright, let's get the next part done. I'm just doing the same thing. I just avoid that button. Oh, yeah. So here, I'll send you the link to the software. You have to reinstall. Oh, I have so many freaking notes in here. This. Oh, did that not send the link? Figures. I just copy the link. Why not open the link? Yeah, so you have to reinstall that there. I usually just install the latest LTS release, and that seems to work. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, best of luck with the animation stuff. I personally hate doing it. I hate doing any animation stuff. Not a fan of it. Well, I'll do it, but thankfully for my villagers, all the animations, I'm just using the ones that are already built into the game. It's very convenient. Can't be that bad. No, it's probably not for some people. I just don't like it. I don't like doing it. I find it tedious. It's annoying. Yeah. It's kind of like how I don't like making entity models. I absolutely hate it. And then, but I don't mind making block or item models. They're easier. You don't have to do the animations and stuff. I am missing birch logs. Sorry, we gotta go chop down some trees, guys. We gotta go chop it. I'm gonna eat this slice of pie. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, that one did. I didn't even get to eat all that pie. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, when I first started doing modding, I like doing the programming side of the modding. Like if I could get away with not having to make models as well, like even block and item models, and I could just program, it'd be so much better. I'd be happy as a cucumber. That's partially why it takes me so long to update some of my mods, like my my villager mod. That'd probably be done by now if I didn't have to actually make the villager models and stuff. Probably be done. Like Mary opposites on my modeling and working with Jason. Scared of code? Yeah, Jason's not too bad either. I don't mind doing Jason stuff because it's pretty simple and quick. The coding was not too bad for me personally. Once when I first started, I was a bit hesitant because, oh shit, there's a bear. Fucking hell, where did he come from, bro? Oh, I thought I heard a second one, bro. I was like, there's no way there's two bears. That would be crazy. I don't know if that's possible. But yeah, I was really hesitant with programming at first because I didn't want to like break something, but once you kind of like get into a rhythm of it, it's not too shabby. Did I accidentally chop down that tree with the tree hollow? Okay, good, I didn't. I got worried there for a second. I got 31 birch branches. Bite me. Dead. I do feel like I'm a programmer when I'm writing my own files though, because it's somewhat fun. I'm sure it can't be too much different than writing files that code over content. The C# programming's fairly different than the JSON stuff. The JSON stuff a lot of people don't really view as programming because it's mostly just attribute value setting. You're not actually like programming it to do something, you're just setting values. So the C# side's like it's almost like night and day from JSON properties and stuff. Let's see here. Okay, let's go. Where's my hammer at? All right, we need to do the inner. Wait. I had to put down one more of these, didn't I? Yeah, right here. There we go. Maybe if I went to school for it, it'd be better to understand it all. I would recommend, so there's plenty of YouTube videos you can watch on programming and stuff. They're kind of, I felt they were tricky to follow and stuff. And then there's plenty of like, I think it's like, what is it? W3 Academy. Someone sent me a link for it. Spear and Fang sent me a link, at one point, but it's good for like, you can like research certain like things that you're attempting to do. Like, there's like specific ways to write certain types of code and stuff like that. And it's good for, learning that. And then also like I use Copilot whenever I'm kind of stumped on how to do something. I will ask Copilot like, hey, can you write this section for me, and then explain to me what each section does. And Copilot does a very good job of writing it out and then also explaining like, oh, this does this for this reason, or I put this section in here. So I found Copilot to be pretty helpful. Depending on who you talk to, though, they might not recommend Copilot. And some people are even against using AI to program, which I think personally is a bit ridiculous, but let's see. I think there's a window over here. I've had to use ChatGPT a couple times. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it personally. Like, if it helps you get whatever you're trying to do done, who cares? You got an error you can't get rid of? Yeah, well, the nice thing is you can probably just take that error message and put it into ChatGPT or whatever you're using, and it'll kind of like try and fix the error for you. And then also like you can ask it to explain how it fixed the issue. That's one nice thing about, as long as like if you're using AI, that you're also learning from the AI. You're not just using AI to just fix your, or to solve your problem. You're also like learning how it fixed it, you know. Then I don't see a problem with it. But if I do see a problem if you're just using it just to skate by, essentially, you know. Go. Oh, I missed doing these ones. Oops. That you get. There you go. Yeah, I do that in the JSON because me snippet explains. Yeah, I think a problem is the majority of people will use AI to just skate by. Not everyone is as noble as you in life, which is unfortunate. Most will cheat if given the opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, for sure happens. I mean, I wanted to, I really actually just like wanted to learn how to program and stuff like that. Like that was my genuine purpose for like when I was like trying to figure out like I felt like kind of like, you know, Copilot's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. So I was like, I started using it to like figure out so I could do the heavy lifting and learning a bit more about it and stuff. And yeah, but yeah, definitely, there's probably definitely tons of people out there who just use it just to skate by and not actually learn, which is unfortunate because it's like, you know, one, how do I word this? You know, eventually it catches up, right? Like you're not going to be able to skate by using AI for everything. Eventually you'll get caught. It's just unfortunate that it will probably take a long time before it actually happens. And the people that actually know what the fuck they're doing don't get the like advantage of it. So I did notice that if you ask it to fully generate a file, it adds in mistakes, I think on purpose. I don't think it does it on purpose. I think it's just kind of how AI is at this point. AI is in my opinion, and people probably disagree, but I think AI is a long way from being like a viable resource for any sort of like IT solution or just doing stuff in general. Like you definitely need to have someone on the end who knows what the fuck they're actually looking at and doing before you actually like trust AI to take over aspects of stuff 100%. Sleep in a bed here. Like parries are completely wrong syntax. Yeah, I usually find like if it does a wrong syntax, usually you just go in there and say, oh, can you reformat the syntax to this, and it'll do it. Another big thing I've noticed with programming with AI is when errors do come up, I usually try to solve them myself before I jump into like have AI solve it, because a lot of the times the AI won't come up with a good solution right off the bat. Sometimes the solution you just kind of come up with or find is a better solution than the AI gives you. So there's that as well. I guess ultimately it's knowing the limitations of the AI and knowing where your expertise and experience is going to come in way better than AI ever will. So, we're gonna start. What in the hell? How did that happen? That support beam was jank. I don't know if I'm doing. Did I do that one right? How did I do these ones? Okay, yeah, that is right then. No, that one's not right. This here. That there. Go down to here. That's like my favorite song on this playlist. Such a chill song. It's like it gives steps how to solve the issue and how a textbook will format it. Yeah. I do like the reading. Yeah. I just like that it breaks it down and helps you understand, because the problem I've had when I've tried to learn programming in the past, like when I've tried to learn languages, is that when you try to learn it like off a YouTube video, oftentimes the person that is making the video, they already know like the basic like building block steps, and they tend to skip some of those steps in their explanations. And like, so when I was first doing vintage story modding, there's a couple like guys who made like live streams of them building a mod from like start to finish, right? And they're calling these like modding tutorials for vintage story. The problem with those tutorials is that those guys will jump around, or they'll just put something in there and they're like, and they don't explain why they put it in there. And that was the biggest problem that I was running into when I tried to use those live streaming videos to actually just learn how to program. Is that I would sit there and I'd be like, well, why did you put that portion of code in there? Why did you do this? And they never explained that, and it was very frustrating trying to learn based off them. I was not too thrilled, and that's when I started using Copilot, and I was like, this is so much better. Where does this one go? So it's like, okay. Yeah, I saw one video of someone making a DB library for VS and no explanations. I left. Yeah, I saw one. There's one on there. I won't mention who, the name of the person or anything like that, but they made a video on how to program a mod for Vintage Story, and it was supposed to be a tutorial video, and literally they get to a portion in the tutorial and they just copy and paste a portion of code in there, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna throw this in here. I don't know why this gets put in here, but the mod doesn't seem to, like, mods don't seem to run without it, and I don't know what it does. I'm like, bro, how are you gonna make a tutorial when you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about? I was like, are you kidding me? Like, like, bro. That's when I stopped watching those videos. I ran into that and I was like, yeah, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. Those will be the same guys that bitch about people who use AI to program mods. Sounds like Burr was learning himself still. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the guy's got a couple good mods out there, right? Like, he's definitely can program some mods, but I was just like blown away when I saw that. I was like, all right, well, I ain't watching this anymore. Like, if you don't know what's going on, how the hell are you gonna, how am I gonna know what's going on? I dipped out. Thought it was funny. Yeah, there's actually there's a term that's going around for people who use AI to program. They're called vibe coders or something like that. I always thought it was a cool name for a programmer. You're like a vibe programmer. You vibing and programming. I'm like, all right, that doesn't look right. No, it's not right. That's why. Ah, shit, it's attached. Damn it. I hate. Okay, it's quick. Sometimes they get weirdly attached to the whatchamacallit blocks, chiseled blocks, and they have issues. If I did a throw, it'd be fuck. I understand, so I understand, so I can explain why. Oh shit, you understand, so you can explain why? Yeah. I don't think I'd want to make a programming tutorial, even if I was like really like a great programmer. I don't know. I'm not too into tutorial videos because there's always someone out there that's gonna tell you better way or their idea of a better way to do something. There's always someone who knows a better way to do something that you're explaining. Always. And personally, I don't like dealing with stuff like that. I'm very much if my way is working, I'm usually pretty okay with how I'm doing it. Unless there's like a simpler, easier approach, because I feel like some people they'll like go the extra distance and like their way may be like at the end result be quicker, but the time it takes them to set up and do whatever to get to that end result, it's like tedious, long, and annoying. I don't like dealing with that. Like, give me the simple approach. Oh shit, I thought I misplaced that. Oh, that stack ran out. Oh, wait for the server to save there. What? I don't know where that one's actually attached. I'm gonna have to build up to get to it. Where you at? Come on. I have to break this block too. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't tell me you attached to the freaking thing there. I bet you it did. It probably attached to that. Did. It's funny. Support beams are pretty cool. Cool and interesting at the same time. Alright. Ah. Okay. How did I do this one on this side? 2, 3, yeah. So it goes to, okay. All right. I think I got it. Goes to here. Then the center block. Yeah. Alright, cool. What in the world? Mm-mm. There we go. What did I do the front? Did I do the front side of this yet? Nope. There we go. Okay. How do they do these ones? Inside of the second block. I think here? That doesn't look right. Nope, that's right. Okay. I always forget how I do the opposite side. How many are here? 4? Alright, and these are the second block in. What? How do I come back to this? What happens? Oh, that's just not what I placed. Alright, game, whatever. Good old support beams. There we go. Oh, I thought that one was not gonna place right. Oh, I don't think that's right. Is this a new building or do we do this? Second block inside. All right. Second block inside. There's still stuff spawning underneath here. There is. I dealt with this already. Where are they spawning? Is he spawning over here? Yeah, we already went down here and stuff. Where did you spawn at down here, buddy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I don't know where they would have spawned. It's pretty lit up down here. I wonder if this is still broken in 110 or 2010. I know there was some fixes that were done with mob spawning. Probably what it is if I had to guess. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I need that. Whatever. Did we do this whole building? Yeah. Wait, right? Better. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was gonna say that does not look like the right block. It's dark over here. Okay, there's no way I did that right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, never mind. I thought I messed that up. That's that works. Oh, this building's not as long as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Is that correct? I don't think I did that many on this end. No, I did 4 here. Where did I put these? Inside of this 3rd block? So right here. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's inside the 2nd block too, not 3rd. Alright, let's go this way. Boom. It's wrong. Oh. Yeah, that works. That was a little interesting. Placement wise. Oh, no, that one's incorrect. Too far down. There we go. There we go. I think I placed them like this. Oh, we have 4 or 5 on this side. We had 5? inside of the second block. Okay. Middle of the second block, kind of. Not too long. What did I do after that? Is this guy trying to throw rocks at me? Come here. No. Not allowed to do that. But yeah, what did I do here? And then I did outside of the second block. So I did here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Another building done. I think it's gonna be in the middle of these blocks. Yeah, okay. Four, and it's outside of the second block, right? I think this was the one with centers. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna skip the big building here. I think that's all of them. I think we got all the support beams up. Yeah. Alright, nice. So now we have to do, I think the next step was the windows on the second floor. But first I want to redo some of the staircases. That way when we do the windows, they're not as janky. All right, like this staircase is good. Basically any staircase that kind of like is against the windows. Like I think this one is, yeah. It's like this staircase we'll put on the back side over here. Although, will this work? Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. Okay, let's gotta go this way. There we go. At least this gets rid of some snow. All right, then we gotta rebuild the ceiling. Easy enough. All right, that staircase is good. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this one. Kind of. This one's kind of interesting because I don't have windows anywhere else. I might actually just leave this one alone because there's also going to be a bridge that connects these two. So I think the staircase where it's at's fine. I'll make an exception for that building. That building is good. Good. This building's probably fine too. Yeah. I think this building needs to be a... Oh no, this building's good as well. Okay. I guess most of these were actually pretty good. That one's good. That one's good. Maybe it was just that one. I could have sworn there was a second one. That one's good. Yeah, okay. There's just that one. All right, windows on the second floor. A little bit trickier than... I guess we'll start. So all the windows are made out of the same material. Let me go up. Do I want to go up inside or do I want to do them from the outside's a little bit easier for deciding where the windows could go. Where's my hammer and chisel? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. We might need to sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Oh no, I guess it's good. So there's two types of windows. There's the double windows, and then there's the like double windows. These are 3 high windows. So like this one here is gonna get just a double window. So like there, 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 and there, and then I put 2 in here. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I did. I might want to do these from the inside. These I put the wrong windows in already. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, well this one's fine. Oh wait. Yeah, so I put 2 here. So if we want to get rid of this one, we'll do double or window there. Window here. Oh, wait, we really messed up. Okay, hold up. I forgot I need to make these into the damn, I'll have to redo these windows then. They have to be the final form of daub. Right. Or else this doesn't work. So let's get rid of all those. I gotta go get yellow daub now. Same with waddle. It's been too long since we built these windows. I'm already forgetting all the tricks. Whoa, where did you come from, buddy? All right, I'm gonna need that. Gonna need that to fix what we broke. All right, let's go do this real quick. I definitely hit you. First off, let's do this. Okay, so before we insulate, or before we chisel these, we have to, not that. We have to turn them into like polished forms of themselves. Not the polished, but whatever the hell you call this. There, that'll make it a little easier to spot them as well. And then we can chisel these. I don't think we want to put windows on this side because that's going to end up leading to the bridge. So we'll hold off on that. We can put windows on this side because this is to the ocean. I don't think there's any reason to put... What is that? Oh, it's a roof. I don't think there's any reason to put windows on this side because it's just going to be looking at another roof, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could throw a window in there. It's look weird. Okay, so let's copy some blocks. I do have to copy from the yellow buildings. Yeah, it's like these windows right here. Where's my pantograph? Let's go grab these. Yeah, so to start, this is gonna be a little bit of running around. I didn't realize there was a window up there that we could have taken. What do we take? The bottom? Missing Daub, yellow, normal. I thought I did that. Oh, wait, they're up one. Are they? Did I fuck that up again? What's going on here? Get out of my way. What is going on here? It should be... Oh, I need walnut planks. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so that's also got to get torn out. That's got to get torn out. That's got to get torn out, and so does that. These all ended up getting to be chiseled blocks accidentally. This. There. Okay. We can do the same thing on this side. Let's do this so we don't have to rotate them. All right, there. Let's get the top portion. We could just go inside here. Perfect. All right, cool. Let me just get rid of, there might be a block out here. No. Why is this here? These. Okay. All right, set to the next yellow dot building. So what we want to do for that, we'll go down the line here. So this one. So we'll definitely put a big window here and double windows and stuff. Let's go inside. Oh, I forgot my lantern. Hold up. Yeah, I kind of like playing this out before we do this a bit. How many windows do I want here? We can do one, then we have a double one. I gotta roll. I have to put my siblings in. See you next time. All right, see you later, Bean. Have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Nice try on that bear attack. Like 3 tall windows. How the hell did that work? I want to check something real quick. Yeah, we did have 3 tall windows here. That was only on the face. Okay, I see. That was like the 3-story buildings. I think that one might be. Is it? No, the building next to it is. And even then it might not. Okay. Let's grab the next block though. All right, so this one, I think I'm just gonna verify the height of the double windows. I'll grab the bottom block of it as well. Yeah, it's pretty tall. All right, so this is one that we'll probably do 2 of them of. Okay. Building. Although I guess we could probably put them in here as well, since these 2 buildings are the same size. And still do the bridge, maybe. Let's see. Okay, one more layer. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, backside here. See the same thing. It's 2, right? Yeah. I doubt we're gonna put any windows on this side. Let's find out though. Yeah, nah. This building will only have. Oh, we're not doing this building yet. 3-story building. Okay. Buildings are a little interesting. I forgot my lantern. So we need windows on the front and the back, and then all around on the 3rd story. So the front and back are probably going to both be double windows. I guess I'll leave that for now. Actually, do we want to do double windows? I could do a bunch of triple windows or double windows. Let's see. If we do doubles, yeah, they're kind of positioned awkwardly then. Single windows won't be much better though. it would work better. I think we do that just to break it up. Yeah. All right. Okay, that's fine. Grab these real quick. Yeah, man, grab a slice of pie. Some food. Go up to the second floor. I think this building had the 3. Yeah, okay, cool. That. Yup. I gotta take out this pine circle here at some point. Alright. I gotta decide what I want to put inside the center of this town. If I want to do like maybe like an open area with a market, if I want to put like a fountain. I kind of feel like a market wouldn't be a bad idea. Like put some stalls in there and whatnot. Since this was like a trading port town at some point. Still kind of is. It's not as big. And I gotta say, without the shutters on here, definitely looks a little bit bare. The shutters make a big difference on these windows. I still gotta add some support beams to this the build as well. I realized I missed like going up on the corners. Oh, okay, that part's done. All right, let's get rid of this as well. Okay, so we do have to put the third floor in here. I did not do this originally. Do I have... I need maple planks. Lots of maple planks. I also want to see, I gotta go back to one of the 3-story buildings on the first side and see what layer I put them on. If I put them on the layer I think I did, then it'll be pretty easy to do this. I'm just not sure. See. Yeah, like I said, I forgot to put the corners in on the other buildings. We'll have to do that. Hey, what's up, Kozaboza? How you doing? Ah, okay. I didn't do it. I thought I did it on this layer, but I did it on the layer up. I think I did this so it was more detail. I was gonna do something in there, but okay, so it's the layer up. Let me just double check on another 3-story building just to make sure I did that on all of them, or if it was just that one for whatever reason. Yeah, they all are. Okay, cool. Easy enough. We just need more maple. So I wanted to use blue daub in my house. I'm going to commit to it, but blue daub. Do they have blue daub? Oh yeah, they do. The blue daub. It looks more like gray though, like dark gray. I'd be interested to see how it turns out. Had no idea how hard it was to make and how much it used. Yeah, it uses so much. I bitch about it all the time. Every time I use daub, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so expensive. And I use a shit ton of it. I literally use like a metric shit ton of daub for my builds. All right, we need to go get maple planks or logs. Oh wait, no, I have some. Woo! Saved myself a trip. Like, look how much daub we've used for this build so far. And then all the buildings over here as well. Yeah. All over there, all over here, blah, blah. I can only make 6 at a time due to the need for blue dye. Wait, you need blue dye to make blue daub? No way. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Damn, that is expensive. That's a tedious recipe right there. I thought the regular, like what I was using, was tedious, but holy. Not even close. Oh man. I was gonna use possibly blue daub for a different region. For the Mordal region, I think is the name of it that I came up with. I forget. But now I don't know. That is expensive. That's crazy. You need so much blue dye. The roof is already made of solvite and I'm just gonna commit to it. Yeah, at least it's only one build. Could you imagine if you were building a town? I think I'd be crying at this point. How the hell did I do this? I fucked this one up. Me just placing blocks without paying attention. Well, it'll probably look really good though, overall. That's so dark. All right, now I think we're gonna do double windows up here and get rid of all this. forgot my lantern. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do there. All right, let's do this. I'll leave these here for now, actually. All right, we need to... Oh, I need to get rid of this one so I can go down here. Hey, let me climb. Also, I placed my first 6 stall blocks and then Alt-Tab to Firefox, open the mod database and search for a mod to fix it. There is none. Do me a favor and complain about it. Yeah. Oh, I've complained about it a ton. I've even said I wish there... I did the same thing, was it Thursday? I went and looked for a mod. I think it was Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday, I went and looked for a mod that made the daub recipe use less daub. Sadly, there is not one yet. I considered making one myself as well, but I got other mods I got to deal with first before I start doing more mods. I also don't know if I feel like making any more mods right now, other than just working on mine, the ones that I have. But yeah, I 100% think the daub recipe is a little bit too expensive. I think it should be cut in half. Like the amount of daub that you use in total should be cut in half for each phase, or at least for the initial like making of the doll block. Like I think it uses 10. I think it should use 5. I think 5 is perfectly reasonable. We'll see. It'd be nice if they changed it. I feel like if they were gonna change it though, they would have done it by now. I'm sorry, just to do my rant. I need to use granite sand to make it, and you can guess what I have none of with the 1,000 blocks. Yup. Thankfully, I do have the pulverizer mod, which makes it so I can break rock or stone blocks. Let's see, like these blocks right here, I can break these down. So this gets broken down into gravel, and then I can break gravel down into sand. So I don't thankfully have to go farm sand, or else I probably would have been I might not have been able to build these towns. It would have taken me like 3 times as long. Maybe. I guess if I found a good supply of sand, I would be okay, but finding a supply of sand would be kind of a pain. We are out of glass. That's not good.
Yikes.
I do hope that they I hope 1.22 is a mechanical update. I know 21's not going to be a mechanical update. They're just kind of doing like the rest of the stuff that was supposed to be in 1.20 and some fixes. But I do hope 1.22 includes like some like at least some basic mechanical stuff. Like I want to see like a pulverizer in the game, even though they kind of have the pounder already, or like some sort of grinder maybe, like that's a little bit more advanced in the core, and that does break down stone all the way down into sand. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like you can do that. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like a legit thing to add. I feel like they need to add another source of mechanical power, which they've already mentioned is going to be the water wheel. That'll be cool for when they do add that. Please can we get steam engines? My inner autism cannot take the lack of steam power in a clockpunk game anyway. Steam would be pretty cool. I think we'll see a mechanical update before we see a steam update. That or they'll add like the very basics of a steam update and then they will continue the mechanical side of things. Alright, we might have glass here, we might not. We do not. Uh-oh, we only have a little bit of quartz too. We're gonna have to go mining. Okay, only these first few are lit. I forget, were we able to use brown coal with these? No. Damn. Someday this game will have steam trains and minecart systems, I hope. Honestly, it has the best possible future out of it. I agree. They've already talked about doing, maybe not steam trains, but a minecart system in the game. They have mentioned about wanting to do that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, sorry. All right, yeah, we gotta go mining for some quartz real quick. Do I have a mining potion? I do. Okay. All right, let's go to our quartz mine area, and I got the pick, right? Yeah. The mines. I forgot about all that. We haven't cleaned up from the fireworks show yet. Ah. We'll go out to these quartz spots. I think we're actually almost done mining out all the quartz here. Yeah, I think we cleared pretty much all but that everything up to down here at this wall here. There's even some copper in here. All right, let me drink a potion real quick. All right, let's start mining. Good old server lag. My torches and stuff. What armor would you recommend for just general usage in game? I run steel chain personally. I just wear that around everywhere. But your hunger would probably suffer, especially in a pure vanilla situation. I have gems on here, which gives me minus 30% hunger for each piece of armor that I have. So it kind of negates that hunger rate. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some sort of leather armor. If you're just looking like for everyday usage and shit, leather would probably be a pretty good option. A lot of weird quartz over here. Yeah, if you're looking for, I guess if you don't have anything that modifies hunger rate with your armor and stuff, leather would probably be your best bet. Due to the nature of how the armor debuffs work. I don't think leather hits you as much as like some of the metal ones, but it'll provide you enough protection to where you could probably like just leave a fight if you're caving or just general walking around during the day. I think it's like called, what is it called? It's like brigand or something. Yeah, the brigandine. Is there like a leather form of this? Oh no, it's just like, oh, this is kind of like what this is, isn't it? What do I have on? I have the chain. Okay, so that's like the tier after this. Hunger rate plus 12. Why is the hunger rate so much on this? That doesn't even make any sense. Is it? This isn't higher than steel, is it? Oh, it is. Wait, what? So wait, the Brigandine helmet is stronger than the where's the protection? Percent protection 80s. Oh, mine does 2% more. Okay. And it has a higher. Okay. I was looking at the durability only. Okay. So you definitely want to rock chain over that. But there's like a leather variant of this, I believe. Or there's like leather armor. Yeah, leather helmet you can wear. Yeah, this doesn't give you any debuffs. And it still gives you protection. I mean, it's like tier 1 protection. It's not like anything crazy, but it'll block like some basic hits. Yeah. Now, if you're like going into like the deep underground, you're going to be facing some like corrupted mobs and stuff like that. Then you'd probably want some sort of metal chain. I don't have steel yet, but I have way more meteoric iron than I need, so I'll just make meteoric chain. Yeah, chain works. I don't know how chain, like how bad the effects are on you without like countering, like buffs that counter the debuffs, right? Like there's water right there. I have combat overhaul on, so chain's great for the slashing. Yeah, I also have no idea how any of that would stack with combat overhaul. Yeah. Kind of on your own for that one. Give me all the quartz. All of the quartz. We haven't gotten that much so far. I will say it is absolutely crazy how large and long the quartz veins are. It definitely makes me want that mod that like unfrisbees the ores more. Ooh, copper. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. $40 bloody ingots for a whole set. Yep. Yeah, armor is really expensive. And then it's even more for like scale or not scale. What is it called? Plate and stuff like that. I don't think the plate armor is worth it, personally. I think you can get by just fine with like chain. At least to the point where I'm at so far. Oh, yeah, man. Yawns. Oh, we were mining quartz, now we're mining copper. I don't know if that potion effect worked. It didn't. There you go. Damn, 40 ingots of meteoric iron does not sound like fun to get either. I wish I had that much meteoric iron. Maybe at one point I did. I made a bunch of lanterns. You have 90? Damn, bro. Professional meteoric iron farmer over here. Someone's x-raying, huh? Your house is made of suvite. True. That's fair. That's a fair point. Brother's rich over here, you know? You have 3 more meteors marked? Damn. I went out and searched for like a bunch and couldn't find any. Have you found any that are like inside like forest areas, by the way? Because I'm convinced they don't spawn in forest, like with like a bunch of like trees and stuff like that. They do. It's a bit harder to find, but they're definitely there. Huh, okay. Well, I guess that confirms it. My theory was incorrect. I had an ongoing theory that they didn't generate there. I think we got all the quartz this way as well. Nice. It's much harder to spot the circles in the soil though, so easier to go off of suvite bits on the surface. Wait, you can find suvite bits on the surface? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, so survival on the surface happens to non-circular meteoric impacts from what I can tell. Oh. Interesting. And what's like there's different types of like impact like sizes, right? So I know like the small, like it can be from anywhere from a 1x1 to a like what, like 5x5 or something like that, right? I think it's from a 3x3 to a 6x6 from what I've seen. Could be wrong. Oh, okay. Hey, that makes sense. Interesting. All the way up to a 6x6. That's kind of crazy. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I feel like I've mined more than 400 quartz, but the game says otherwise. But every time I mine blocks, I just stumble across more of this shit. Well, can I not pick that up? Get rid of these. Look, more. Oh yeah. What's this? Is this like some? This is a geode or something, right? Ooh. We found that fancy quartz. Okay. I have not seen one of these before. Up here. Oh. It's more quartz. Work our way over to this geode. Oh shit. Oh, buzzsaw. Oh my god, bro. Ah! Come on. This is not the spot I want to fight you. What? No way. Alright, we got him. I don't have the inventory for all this shit. I don't want to get rid of anything. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. Okay. I was just trying to see if there's any important shit. Alright, alright. Well, that was something. That's kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, my potion wore off. Let's go back to the surface real quick and return some of this. And we'll come back down here because I want to mine that geode up before I forget about it. Cheer. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there's some copper. I think I knew about this copper. No, I didn't. Maybe. How much is here? Okay, that was it. I'll get rid of the dirt. Okay. All right, way out of here is this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. This way. Try and clean up our inventory a little bit before we head back to the mines. Oh, these do not go in here. All right, I'm gonna put some stuff over here in a chest. Really? I'm working here, buddy. All right. The rest of this stuff we can kind of clear out of our inventory. Support beams we can put in that chest as well. All right, let's head back down there then. Actually, no, let's check on the glass real quick. See if we can, see if that's done. Start making some more. I guess it's still hot. Put that in there for now. Maybe make 4 of these. Let's see about making more fire clay bricks. Or if I have any anywhere. I think I might have some up at our pick kiln. Or not pick kiln, the beehive kiln. Let's go find out. Got raw fire clay bricks. I got a lot of raw ones. I guess we should cook these up. I don't know what it wants me to do about that, but okay. Oh, only one left. All right. Maybe I gotta replace the door. Yeah, I guess that works. Let's take that. Let's go down here. Didn't I have a trap door in here or something? Yeah, because this kept happening. What did I do with that trap? I could have sworn I left it down here so I could reuse it real easily. Fuck it, this will work. All right. Yeah, let's let that cook for a bit. Probably by the time we come back from our next mining trip, that'll be done. In the meantime, let's go down this way. Get more this out and this out. All right, cool. Let's put this stuff away in here. All right, back down to the courts. Food on me. I should have bread somewhere. Back in the mines. Let's go back to that quartz area. This way. This way. Hey, we got mine that geoed up. I'm kind of curious if we will get. Can we just drop down here? Yeah. I think it's over this way. Grab this. Yeah, oh wait, oh, the props and the buzzsaw disappeared. Okay. Here it is. Alright, let's swap, let's pop a potion. Mining potion. Alright, so I'm gonna break the walls around this first and see if we get the actual quartz, like, crystals. Because I think there's a way to get these. Yeah, there we go. We're getting them now. And these look cool. I don't think they do anything special, but I do think you can place them down. Kind of cool. I have not seen one of these geodes before. That's the first time seeing it in game. You can get like rose quartz ones of these, I believe, as well. Dreamer luck? I guess. I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen one, though. It's kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if there's like a cool little treasure underneath them or something, or in them. It'd be pretty cool. What is that? Oh, cracked granite. Okay. Hey. Damn drifters. Just trying to steal my loot. Alright, wait, how many of these do we have? I want to test out. So if I break, I want to just see if I mine just this, what do we get? Oh, you do get them. Okay. So even if you mine these directly, you get them. What are these? Can these be used for? So it's an ingredient. Oh, it's for smoky quartz. Oh. What the fuck do you use smoky quartz for? Into smoky glass? I didn't even realize it was like a... Oh yeah, look at that. This kind of just looks like the regular quartz glass. Like there's regular glass and then there's vintage glass. Oh, quartz glass, yeah. Oh, I guess quartz glass is a little bit more white. Okay. The smoky glass looks cool though. Interesting. Okay. Although we can place them back down as the I kind of like the crystal a little bit better. That could be kind of cool to like make an area out of, or like a build with them. I don't think I'll end up using like smoky glass. I mean, maybe, but quartz mines are huge. They just keep going. Now I wonder if the only way to get the rose quartz is by or even I think there's like a green quartz variance, isn't there? I wonder if the only way to get those is from like one of those geodes as well, because I don't think there's like a rose quartz like quartz ore, you know. Kind of hope we find another geode down here. That'd be sick. Now that would be pretty lucky if we found two. Put a torch up here. Looks a little dark. Let's throw one here as well. All right, there we go. up here. Keep mining this way. Oh, there's tin here. We found some tin. Oh, and copper. Right next to each other, pretty much. There's like lead in there or something, or zinc. We missed a whole line here. Quartz, jeez. Oh, my potion wore off. Alright, let's put that back on. Another mining potion. Alright, that is the last of it over here. Let's go back this way. Some right here. Okay, it's the last of it there. Oh, there's more here though. Well, I think we're at the tail end of this area here. That's good. Possibly. Looks like it continues more this way. Oh yeah. Did we hit another section of the cave? Oh, this is like a natural cave. Okay. Interesting. Oh, just using the wrong pick there. So it does continue this way. I just placed that. I just keep finding more. Well, alright, I think we're good over this way. We're slowly wrapping this around. It's honestly kind of crazy how large these quartz veins are. I guess this was kind of 2 in 1 though. There were 2, or it seemed like there was 2 anyway. That just happened to maybe spawn right next to each other. That, or maybe they are just this large. Because we've been mining, like, this was quartz. All the way back through here. This was all quartz that I dug out. All the way back up and through here was quartz. This was all quartz. So all this was quartz all the way back through here, and then all on this side was quartz as well. So this was all quartz that we dug out over here as well, and it went back to that wall. So it's been a pretty big vein of quartz. And it's still kind of going. Like, I feel like we're on the opposite side of it now, so we're kind of closing in on the back side, and then it'll just be a matter of clearing out the center. I think we're kind of getting there. I don't think it's gonna get, I think it's just gonna get smaller from here. But quartz veins, the bane of mining down with the copper pickaxe. I couldn't imagine doing this with a copper pickaxe. There'd be, you would just kill your durability. There'd be no way. Like, what do you have, like 600 durability on a copper pickaxe? I've got 7,000 on my pick, and that's only because I have item durability gem on here as well, and durable 4 as well, the enchantment from the enchantment mod. If I didn't have that, I would definitely need more picks. I think the base durability of steel is like 2,500 or something like that. You can't mine quartz with a copper pickaxe? Oh, okay, well, maybe there's a reason for that. So you don't kill your durability trying to mine it all as a nub. That is interesting though, I did not know that. For some reason I thought you could. Sorry. Every time I think it's not going to go back further, it just starts going back further like this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Finding a vein of quartz while mining down for anything else is a huge pain in the ass at copper. Yeah, I could see that if you can't mine through it, for sure. Makes sense. Oh, we got an amethyst gem. I saw that. I saw it drop. I just can't believe how large these veins are. I mean, I guess that's good if you use a lot of glass for your builds and stuff. It's good to have a lot of quartz. Like, I mean, it works out for us since we're building some towns and whatnot. Definitely need a lot. I just haven't been using a lot. What was that sound? Oh. I think it was that guy trying to throw a rock at me. It's starting to go back up again. Really? Pushing more off. We're either gonna mine this until I run out of mining potions, my picks break, or we mine all the quartz, by the way. I want to make sure we have a bunch so I don't have to come back down here for a little while. The last time we did this like big mining session of quartz, it only supplied us for like half of that one, half of Yarn Village, which is not very not much. The end of the day, so we're gonna get a lot more, hopefully. I can't believe whenever it's heading this way, I'm just baffled. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, wouldn't it be kind of crazy if we ran across some meteoric iron? I'm guessing we're way too deep for that to happen, but it would be kind of cool. I imagine that's probably only surface level, right? I'll pick. It's just, I don't even know which way we're heading at this point. We are kind of heading back towards the front of this, towards that like big open area. So we might actually, yeah, I think we're closing in on the end of this vein here. Speaking of, all right. We did indeed wrap around. So we just have this this giant blob inside the center here. This is all that remains of the quartz. It's still a ton of quartz to mine up. Like it's all of pretty much all the way back to here, even some. So it's still a large portion, but at least we managed to wrap all the way around, which means we've uncovered all of the spots. So it should actually get fairly easier to mine. We basically can just start going back and forth on this now. Should get everything. Let's go. I've been mining this quartz region since we found it at when we first came down into this mine like over a year ago. Been slowly eating away at it, but this is like the past 2 times we've come down here have been the first like 2 real mining attempts to clear it all out. We finally did it. We're doing it. I'm curious how much copper's underneath this as well, because there's a little bit of a copper vein in here, it looks like. What in the world is going on? Oh, server saving. Copper's gonna make this annoying. This copper's kind of in a weird spot with the quartz. Like underneath it. Oh, this is rich copper too. That's good. Oh, potion wore off. Imagine if we run out of mining potions before we get to mining the quartz. That'd be a little sad. So this copper is in such a weird, like, disc shape. Like it's almost vertical. Do you ever install a mod and not 100% read the description, so you end up with a feature that you have no idea about the origin of and no idea how to use it? No. I'm pretty strict with the mods that I add to my game, that I make sure that there's no no fluff in there, you know? I have a vein miner now, don't know where it came from or anything, no idea how to use it. You know what? I think I have seen a mod that adds a vein miner. I don't know which one it is. That would be crazy though. Could you imagine vein mining this giant quartz chunk? Holy shit. I don't even know how it would do all of that. Like your durability would just be, you'd lose your pick instantly. There'd be no way. That's crazy. That'd definitely make mining easier. I can imagine the speed my game would crash. Yeah, right? Seriously, all the calculations and, or not calculations, but just all the all the detections it would have to do to find it all. I will say I used to use vein miner in Minecraft. I did actually find that to be kind of useful. I don't know how it would work though with the ores in Vintage Story though, because of how massive the veins are, or like the deposits of ore. Like I don't know if it'd have a similar like effect on the game that like vein miner had in Minecraft. Like, I feel in Minecraft you were constantly mining like random little chunks of ore, like of different ores and stuff, so it kind of made sense to have it. But in this game you're just like, the deposits are like massive chunks of one type, unless you're using the mineshaft mod. Then there's a bunch of small ones, but I think vein mine would be kind of cool in Vintage Story. Definitely would save some time. I have to figure out how to use it. Yeah, I guess you'd have to go through your mod list and see which one might add a vein miner. It'd probably be like some utility mod or something. I think there's like a base utility mod which adds like a magnetic mode to your character, so like when things drop it's like they're kind of attracted to you. I think that mod adds a vein miner if I recall correctly. Figured it out, it's X skills. Oh, X skills has a vein miner in it? Really? Oh, interesting. Is it like, does it get stronger as you level up or something? How does it work? I am not personally familiar with X skills. I've never used it. Ability vein miner. When you are mining ore or gem blocks, you will mine 2 + 1 for every 3 levels at the mining skill additional blocks. This is capped at a maximum of 10 blocks. Your tool will take 100% additional damage and you will lose 10 stats. Wow, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. A lot of extra damage to your pick, though. So it's fair in some sense, yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty balanced. I've heard X skills has a little bit of trouble with just overall balance. Again, never used the mod myself, so I have no idea overall. Just stuff I've heard. This copper vein is super annoying right now. I'm not liking it. Oh, my potion wore off. Alright, we're down to 7 potions after this one. What kind of skills does X skills have? Like outside of like mining? Like does it have a lot? I wonder how close we are to the other side of this. Run out of torch holders too. I think we got a little ways to go, to be honest. I think we're getting there, but oh my god, there's more copper right here. Come on. Copper needs to go away. Go for it. I just want the quartz. Oh, there's silver there. Hmm. My inventory is almost full. Jesus. Uh-oh, wait. I think we are full. Wait, did I get more of these? Oh, no. That was originally... Oh, shit. Alright, let's get rid of that rock. Let's get rid of that. Alright, that freed up a good bit. That should be fine. I mainly just need the quartz, right? Oh, man. Our inventory. You know what? I'm gonna blame the inventory issues on the copper. It's all started because of that. Wait, we're not picking up the silver either? Oh, shit. Yeah, drop that. There. How much quartz have we mined so far? Not as much as I thought we had. We mined a good bit. Oh wait, no, okay. I didn't see this stack here. Alright, yeah, we mined a lot. 2 full stacks, we have a 3rd stack started, and we almost have a half stack of clear quartz too. That's really good. Oh shit. Huh. This boat's just chilling around this corner here. Like, buddy. I did not expect that when I turned the corner. Alright, potion wore off. Let's drink another. More cock. I didn't even hear this guy sneak up on me. Oh. Got him. Let's put a torch down here. Right. There's a crystal there. No. 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 I want the crystal, damn it. Stop. There we go. I got it. There's a gem there. Why do I have this one rock? There we go. I just realized it was on my hotbar. It's just one rock block. Just chilling there. Taking up space. I think we're getting kind of close to the end here. I I think it's just this like kind of like maybe like 5 blocks that way, maybe more. It's really hard to tell. I'd like to believe we're getting close. Oh wait. Oh shit. Got him. Cheer. Oh, I heard something jump in the water. Me up. There you go. Too many drifters down here, man. There's a cave here? Interesting. I've already been through it though. Well, I'm not picking up the quartz anymore. I think we're gonna get rid of, let's get rid of the bread. It's moldy anyway. We don't need the moldy bread. We will survive. I should have just eaten it though. Oh, potion more off. Let's grab another one. All right. They must be coming down from somewhere because they're taking they're taking damage before I hit them. Which means they're taking fall damage. I just don't know where they'd be coming from. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, that's a good sign. No, there's like a handful of layers left here, but we can at least cut down on some of the edges here. Ah, I didn't get to hit me. Yep, this is the last chunk. And I'm back. Welcome back, Gravel. You fell asleep? Good old nap, huh? Yeah, we had to take a break from building. We need glass, and I ran out of quartz, so we're mining up a shit ton of it. My goal is to finish clearing this quartz vein, which we're on the last little chunk of it. I'm determined to get rid of this. I've been mining this quartz chunk for the better part of a year. Yeah, now it's 10. I'll be up all night. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, that's shitty. I do that sometimes. Every now and then, my sleep schedule gets a little, like, convoluted. I gotta correct it or something. Eventually, it'll just correct itself, at least for me. Because of, like, I sleep weird hours, so... Your iPad died? Oh. Still good. Gotta charge it. Yeah, thankfully they came back on quick. Yeah, that's good. Well, that is good. Bro. Get out of here. Yeah, where oh, hey, there's like a horde of them above me, apparently, I guess, somewhere. See all the red dots on the minimap. So glass, yes, we need glass for windows inside of Yarn Village, and I ran out, so I am currently extracting all the quartz known to mankind so that I don't have to come do this again anytime soon. As I was saying, I've been mining this same quartz vein for the better part of a year. I just always take little bits of it, like pretty much as I needed at the time. I've never actually like sat down to mine it out. So the past 2 times we've come down here, I've mined up huge chunks of it, and we're gonna be mining up the last of it today. We're almost done. We're almost done mining this. Quartz veins are huge. I think this was, I'm pretty sure this was, I would like to think it was 2 quartz veins in one, because if it was one massive quartz vein, that'd just be crazy how big this is. Like, I've cleared out all the way from back at this ruin mark all the way down to like here, and then probably out to here, and like out to here probably. Like, it's like this whole area was quartz. That's how big this vein was. It's massive. Go away, Drifter. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, it was huge. Like, absolutely massive. There was some other ores kind of alongside it, but oh wait, server lag. Hit registration sucks. Yeah, like currently I'm sitting on 3,700-ish quartz, like regular quartz, and then another 800 clear quartz for mining this, and then various like copper and stuff. So lots of quartz. And that wasn't even the full thing. This is like the amount that we mined today was like maybe a third of what I've mined out of here in total. So oh my god, yeah, we're still going. We'll probably easily finish that final stack there and start another one and you finish that. I don't really have a good way to show off the scale of this mine either. like how big this was. Is me just running through it's not going to give you guys a good scale of how big it is. Your drifters lurking around. Here he comes. Hey. Go away, drifters. Leave me alone for a little bit. I'm almost done. Jeez. We have 5 rows left after this. Not bad, not bad. That hit? Ay, ay. It's up a little bit more. I need to get rid of something. What do we drop? Try this. There we go. All right. We weren't picking up quartz anymore. Should be good now, though. Go away. I'm almost done. Leave me alone. That's it. We mined the entire quartz mine out. Let's go. This thing was, I don't even know how to get out of here. We can finally delete these. These are the first quartz markers I've ever deleted. God damn. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here though. That's the only problem now. I think it's this way. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, this was all quartz in here. All of this was quartz. All of down in there was quartz. So if we go down here, all the way back there was quartz. All the way back to here, this was all quartz in here. So all this was, yep, starting back there, all the way this way. There's like a shit ton that way. And then it went across through here, and all of in here was quartz. So this was all quartz as well, all the way back up to here. Oh. Massive quartz mine. Massive, massive quartz mine. We finally got it all. Alright, let's head back up. Oh, man. All right, let me go put any gems. I'm gonna put all this like these crystals and stuff over at the jewel shop here. Put these all in here. We did get an amethyst. Nice. I think I threw something in here I wasn't supposed to. That's... Anything else going here? No. That goes in there. Then let's go up here. We'll put these crystals in here. Those are the smoky variants. I do have a regular milky one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, man, look at all this quartz we got. Holy. And that was from like a third of that entire mine. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, and then another 122 on top of that. So that's 4,000, like 115, give or take. Give a few. And then for clear quartz, we got 923, which, oh, I should have left that over here too. Hold on. We shouldn't have to go mining for quartz for quite a while. Hopefully. Yeah, that goes in there. All right, cool. Copper away. What else do we get? Silver. There's some silver in here. This one might be bugged. That's annoying. These are all done. Let's break these down. Oops. Broke my floor. Oh, these didn't have any in them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say, well, I guess, let's see, 86. How many is that? I feel like I ended up with more of these. I'll do 3 for now. Okay, we can do 4. And this one's bugged, so I think the server did its little save bull crap when I did that one. So, alright. Alright, well, we have 160 glass. That'll last us for probably the entire rest of Yarn Village. So, I will probably go see if we can make some more of these. But that is actually where we're gonna call it for today, guys. It is 10 o'clock. It is that time. Tomorrow, now that we have the glass, we should be able to get more of the windows done in Yarn Village and kind of detail up the outside. And then we'll have to figure out what the next step is. Probably working on that big building that I have there that we haven't done anything with. That'll probably be the next step. And then working on that little like courtyard area will be the final step. And then the docks. Docks will be pretty fun to do. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, same game, and having some good time. So as always, take it easy, keep it awesome. I'll see you guys all then. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him. Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 Frisky.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.